I probably mute that. I probably mute that. There we go. Go ahead and turn on some of Twitch's built-in music. Yeah. Move that over there and screen capture. There we go. I think, let me see if anybody had any post suggestions or suggestions for what to stream today. If not, I'll start working on the list. No suggestions from the looks of it. So that's good, I guess. Go ahead and there we go. I think I'll continue working on champion mobs for now. No, that's kind of boring. Tries champion mobs. So all that's left for them is the item compare list. Basically, if one of them drops a different ID. I should probably actually fix this. If greater than V2, otherwise T2. That's what I thought. Fix this real quick. Actually, wait, no, this needs to be a max. Max E2, max T2. Max E2, comma T2. There we go. Then copy, paste. There we go. Ooh, that gives me more work to do. I actually need to fix this all the way then. So let's go ahead and delete all of this. Yeah, delete all of that. Delete columns. Insert one to the right. Paste. Subchem. Working on doing the champion mob update right now. I already did most of the work. All that's left is to do what is it called? The item list. So I need to compare the items, and if there's differences, I need to see which ones I'm going to add. So if we go copy, paste, and then one to the right, one to the right. Drop this as think like that. And then we'll do was that base mobs I copied? Yeah. I actually need to copy this one first, not the base mobs first. Copy this. Paste that. And then we'll copy this. Actually, they're probably going to be harder or easier depending on the mob. It's actually be kind of a random miss. But they'll be better. They'll always be better than the base mob. So one second, I'll pull up the notes I have for it. Minimize that shit. No, go away, Twitch music. Patch goals. So here's the current stats I've changed. So all champion mobs are 25% higher level than their base. So here's the base versions of the monsters, the full list, and here's the their IDs. And there'll always be 25% higher level, double HP, double job and base experience. And then their other stats will change based off which mob they are, or which type they are. So that's for all of them. Swift are 25% faster, attack faster. Solid have more HP, more defense, magic defense, and recoil less. So their flinch time will be lower. You don't notice it very much, but it'll be lower. So they'll retaliate faster, in other words. Ringleader mobs are just 25% stronger across the board. Furious mobs attack twice as strong. Elusive mobs dodge twice as much. And I fixed the picky card because the picky champion mob was dropping picky egg instead of picky, which is kind of weird. Do something cool. What do you want me to do, Norm? I don't know what something cool is. Do the right. Copy. Paste. Nope. Copy. Paste. There we go. Alright, I'm going to write a quick function to compare these quickly. Delete. Make them all cast Earthquake. Oh god, no. That would be evil. Okay. Equal. If equal, if they're equal, 0, else max E15 comma Z15. There we go. Copy. Paste. Okay, anything that is not a 0. Anything that is not a 0 needs to be edited. Let's see, well, we actually don't need any of the percentages. All these can be removed. It's just cluttering my screen. God damn it. But if you guys have any requests on stuff for me to work on, I can. Are you fucking shitting me? Program. Stop deselecting what I've highlighted. Delete selected columns. Thank you. Just add one more to the right real quick. Equal sum. I should have hit autofill right there, but yeah, recommended to do it. And let's sort by A to Z. Now any of these have no changes and do not matter. So these are all exactly the same drops across the board. And then let's go ahead and delete this row now. Delete this column now. And sort by mob ID. So all these mobs have changes in their drops. Card drops don't actually matter. Yeah, card drops don't matter since I've already adjusted those. Delete. Basically, they're missing from the pre-renewal versions. Though I guess I could always add them to the pre-renewal versions. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 cards. Let's go ahead and add them, I guess. Sort by Z to A. I already fixed this one. Uh, 4008, enter. There we go. Oh, someone sent me a message on Discord. Okay. Via last. MobDB. Baba Yaga. So these top three aren't changed at all. Remove, delete row. And card ID is done. Delete column. And I believe 8 and 9 should not have any items in them. Yeah, 8 and 9 have no items in them. Something's off. There should be a couple with 8 and 9. Oh, I added it, okay. So nothing, no differences in 8. And there we go. Let's see, delete row 8, 6, 7. And this is the list of items I have to sort through now. Fun stuff. I'll go ahead and not do that for now because that is boring as hell, both to do and to watch. So we'll skip it. Just close and then do. So and that's all that's left for the champion mob update. I already updated all the as of right now. They in next patch. I'm probably not gonna finish this before next patch. So in next patch, their stats will update. But their drops won't. So we'll have increased stats for the new mobs. So you do want to add more Biofrost, Dewata, and all the new zones? No, not yet. Macro design doc, I need Banshee around for that one. Or anybody else who's played a lot of Necro. I don't remember if you've played a lot of Necro or not, Kim. Save. Oh, yeah, I wanted to do... custom, private... I was thinking of changing the way break works. To just reduce it by 20% per level instead of divide it by tier. By pickaxe tier, because yeah, because this math is stupid complex. Ah, you haven't? Okay. Yeah, this math is unnecessarily complex right here. Yes. So that's -0. I could probably make a table for this one on the yeah, I guess I can make a table for that one. Drives. And then I can base it off of that. Okay. Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Delete that. Equal 44 times that times that plus 1 plus go ahead and autofill that. I'll go ahead and move this up one real quick. Equals this. Times this times 100 times this minus 1. Let's go ahead and correct that. Oh, there we go. Times that minus 1. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's a little too skewed in the favor of pickaxes, in my opinion. So I think I'm going to redo this to 0, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. And then these will be not 100% on these ones. 8%. Times 20. Yes, I know it's the same number, but I want to do it to do it. What's this? Times 8. There we go. That should improve the mining later on significantly based off just mining level. That said, it doesn't escalate as quick. I think it escalates a little too quickly right there. This combined with the chances dropping already is probably a bad thing. We'll just times it by 5 instead on this side. So it ends up the same and it's a steady increase. Technically is way better, level 1, level 2. Basically it's always better, okay. And then the pickaxe chance though. Equal times 2. Times 4. Let's try that, which is I think what I actually have. Yeah, that should actually be better. It will weaken level. Actually, won't weaken any of them. So let's go ahead and switch these numbers around. Let's see, break is times dot at m minus 1 times 500 and then we'll get rid of the 500 and we'll get rid of that. There we go. Break is like that. And that gets rid of this outright from all calculations, right? Yeah, so that removes this thing from the equation outright. Boys, girls, and Zerg. What's up, Teddy? I'm doing some more tweaking to the mining. It's a little too scaled with pickaxe. Or I'm actually making it more scaled with pickaxe, but also more scaled with mining level. So there's less of a difference, because this is the difference between the pickaxe level as far as break chance is concerned. So like that is a stupid jump, because basically level 5 is twice as good as level 4. Level 4 is more than twice as good as level 3. Level 3 is 4 times better than level 2. So I'm adjusting that to this. 4 times, 2 times, 2 times, less than 2 times, and it slowly gets less of a steep curve. And then mining level will be a static number rather than this mess. And then let's go ahead and break dot at p times dot at p times 4. That's what I want to go with, yeah. Times 4. And that will adjust the break numbers now to be much cleaner. And then I don't need this anymore, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that's not needed anymore. Let's get rid of that stupid calculation. And they now multiply with each other instead of add together. Yeah, because before this and this would add together, 90s equal times divided by oh wait, no, plus. What am I doing? Yeah, so basically if you had max level, you'd still have a 4% chance of breaking your pickaxe, assuming it was a 100% chance to break. Equals times equals, oh wait, no, that's not right. Equals times and then my brain 64 and then equals 100 minus this times this over 100. Yeah, so much better. And then there we go. Yeah, so it's technically worse for this, but it's fine. I lowered the chances. So five equals 500 times this over 100,000 equals 3 times this over 100. Yeah, so technically you have a better technically it's actually better still. Even after these quote unquote nerfs, you have a bit less chance of breaking. So yeah, I think I'll go with that. File, save, open, wiki. Let's go ahead and update the wiki while I'm at it. Mining. Let's see. Edit. Let's get rid of this shit right here. Okay. And then we need B2 equals B times M. I don't need that. Over 100 times M times 5 over 100. B3 equals B2 times P times P times 4 over 100. RNGesus. Sup, Mr. Robo. Just because I have a really long area. How goes you guys? But yeah, Kimmy, I'm not sure why they removed that emote. There we go. Do. And then this will be still complicated. Technically, this will never happen because this right here makes it 0, but you can't. That's how that works. All my animations are done via existing animations, combining them. I'll show you in a second, actually. File, save. Save changes, close. Okay, let's see. We'll run server. You're gonna give me an error for that missing for a missing storage type. Ooh, that's good coffee. Close, open. And so if we go to here, key, load, set. Let's see. I believe it's LUA. Skill. Which one was it? Skill infos. No. State icon. No. Give me a second. Oh, I heard a ding. Thank you. Sup, Goose? Self skills you can't. So any support skills, you're actually going to have to code them into here itself. So let me go ahead and find one I need. Let me reference brain. I cannot think of the fucking skill name. 1 second. I'll pull it up. DB import skill YAML. Cloak. There it is. Fucking I couldn't think of. So if you pull up these ones, so these ones I actually manually call the effects. So for Ethereal Cloak, I use these 3 effects right here in junction with each other. I should honestly use the effect reference name instead of the ID. But so if I pull open this, let me make sure this is loaded. Okay, making sure my username wasn't shown. 1 2 3 4 5 6. Yeah. So if I go 0 real quick. Let me go inside so we don't have to deal with the snow. You don't need to check the specs on those. You can look at VF underscore fire. Go to definition. Like here's the full list of effects. You can just go to skill script.hpp. Then there's a full list. Matter of fact, the one of the client files, once I find out where it is. So there's the LUA file, which is, what the hell is that LUA file called? Was it data info? No. Effect tools, waves, no. Hate effects, JAP LUA, map, new skill info. I added a bunch more of the officials LUA files to this folder. Now there it is, skill effect info. So if you look at this list right here, it's super tiny. This is the official one right here, of what you can use in the animations. Thing is, it supports all of them. So you can just do this and import every effect by just basically copying this folder over to here. And then using that And this function, these functions right here, you can also write a new function if you wanted. You call it like these. So these are official skills that are being called with it. And then if you look at, so like Dragon Charge, I use EFID hit 3. And then if we go to at job 4249 at all skills at items spear. I need a spear for this class. On 1905. And then so that's Dragon Charge, which is, oh, sorry, that's a dragon skill. I actually need to hatch a dragon then. Do I not have a dragon? I do not have a dragon. Item. Was it 46018? No, it was not. Item. I haven't updated my item DB to the new format yet. Still. Egg. A 7116. Okay. That was close. And then hatch. And then, so this skill right here. Is that, wait, that's not it, is it? DR Dragon Charge, Elemental Assault. No, it was. Oh, that's right, I switched the name. So it only does the hit animations on it, so it's really simple. And then if you compare it to something like we'll use 80 charge. No, I'll use Glass Hammer at job 4245. Yeah. And then if you compare it to something like this skill right here's animation is done right there. So it's Earth Crash, Frost Driver Effect Part 2, Freezing, and Frost Driver Effect Part 3 with this sound effect file. Not quite. Yeah. And you can do that for basically every skill in the game. For every effect animation you want. Because that's how the regular skills work. So if you look at Frost Driver at job wizard, Frost Driver's God damn it. This is actually like 4 different effects. So each little individual part has its own effect, and you can call them independently. So same thing with, and then to go back to the calling it in SRC, you don't want to call it in SRC if possible, because that's an extra processing your server has to do. It's better to put that onto the client whenever you can. So do use these files as much as possible. So it's in the client. At job 4247. But if you compare that to like this one right here. Oh. You can't have both these skills at once, so. Like that one right there. And then this one right here. Yeah, those are the two I called. So that was these two right here. That was this one right here and this one right here. And I only do this for non-offensive skills. Yeah, that's called by this. Yeah, anything that is non-damaging. Or self-cast. So another good one is at job 4242 at all skills. So like this one right here with the long ass cast time. That one right there is a self-cast, so that one's called an SRC. Yeah, I would suggest you update the actor state. I would suggest you make sure these are updated, these are updated. The effect ID list, which you see right here, you can quickly make this with a database editor. Yeah, also any of these animations that are missing, it's per client. Every client has different animation lists because they're hard coded into the client. As to add more, I'm sure either Functor or one of the people who are more advanced with the client editing could help you with that, but that's something I don't like to do. Okay, what was I doing before? I don't remember what I was doing now. Oh well. I just finished the, oh yeah, I just finished the mining one. Updating the mining on the wiki, if I remember correctly. Did I finish that? Yeah. Question. Let me go ahead and update that in the level times 5, 100. Yay, overly complicated math. Open, okay. Mr. Jesus plus plus. If you have any more questions, feel free to bug me. There we go. Okay. 4%. There we go. I'll write it out rather than put out the actual code. There we go. Close that. Let's see, do I want to... Oh, my back just popped. I felt really good. Work on new crafting. I still don't feel like doing the speed update because I had to do the math. I could technically start working on the mercenary bounty update, since that's part of the since the champion update is actually is done as far as what's it called is concerned. Private. Champion monsters. Oops. All right. Let's see. We'll go ahead and open back up that drive. Champion mobs. Open this back up. We don't need to full screen it though. Okay. I do need to actually... I need another tab. Create my server. There we go. Zombie Slaughter. Abby 02, that's fine. Zombie Prisoner. GL Prison 30. Yep, that's fine. Zombie Master. I moved this guy. Where did I move him to? File location. Zombie Master moved to Abbey 3, that's right. Zombie Master moved to 3. Just go ahead and open this up as well, because I think there's a few of them in this one. Pay Dungeon 3. Zakadam. This guy moved. Jupiter's Core. Yo-Yo. Monster, Yo-Yo. Yo-Yo is in Frontier Field 03, that's fine, okay. Yep. IO Field 02? No, 01. Yeah, that should be 01 for a solid. Wormtail. Pay on Field 6. Wu-Tan Fighter. Wu-Tan Fighter will go in Field 2. Field 2, yep. Wood Goblin. Moss done 1. Yeah. Wolf. I hate that you can't search by, what's it called? By ID. Mock. Yeah, no. Pay Field 02. Pay Field 02. Wind Ghost. Wind Ghost. GL Step, yep, that's fine. Willow. Could be Pay on Field 8. Wild Rose. Jeff. Field 05. Evil Nymph. Let's see, Evil Nymph goes in Gondan 03. Evil Nymph. Where was I? Evil Nymph, Gondan 03, okay. Whisper, I do not think it goes in the sewers, thank you. Actually, it might. Not Giant Whisper, thank you. Whisper. Sewer 01, yeah, sewers, okay. Weak Skeleton Ringleader, this is not added. That's fine. Wanderer. I know for a fact he's on the wrong map. He should be in guild class. Oh, he was in the right map. Which one was in the wrong map? Viali. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Good. Venomous. Is he in the field or shouldn't he be in the dungeon? Or is the dungeon only a couple? Yeah, he should be on dungeon. There you go. Boop, on dungeon. Venatu. By the way, these are in reverse alphabetical order and we're in V, so. Trooper is 1, yep. Baba Yaya. Vanna Burke. Raw 3. Raw 1, no, Raw 1, yeah. Not really. I mean, technically there's more there, but... Veteran. Dino 1, okay. Eindun, Einfield. You know what? Einfield 2 is fine. Toucan, that should be fine. That guy's not added yet. That one's fine, that one's fine, that one's fine. Therafrog. Beach, is Therafrog in Beach? I don't remember. It's been a while since I added him. Yeah, Beach, okay. Teddy Bear, that's correct. Tatoko, that's correct. Taro. I forget if Taro is correct. Sewer or Muljar. Yeah, Muljar is fine. That's correct. Sting. Is Sewer actually the best spot for fun? Yeah, it is, okay. Stimworm. LHC. Field 03, 02, that should be 03. Solid Chan, or Steel Chan. 18. Hi. Coffee. Let me check Discord real quick. I see a bunch of messages. Ah, it's one of the modding communities, okay. There's a conversation about a character in a game, another game. Stoppo. Stoppo is Veins. Is it 7? I believe it is 7. I believe that's correct. Veins 7. Yeah, okay, that's correct. Beach Dungeon, that's correct. Stainer in Prontera Field 2. I think he has a better spot in Renewal. Yeah, he definitely does. Majolner 6. Okay. Spore. I actually might move the Spore as well. I think the Spore might be better off in Payon Field. Payon Field 5, yep. Rather than Treasure. Turtle Dungeon, that's definitely staying there. That's correct. That's also correct. Lady Celeste, that's correct. Sohi's correct. Snowyer's correct. Boa, I believe Boa is Field 2. Let me check, make sure it's... Prontera Field 2, yep, okay. I could always put in Mock Field 3, but... Smokey, that's correct. Sleeper, 6. 6 and 2, let me check on that one. 6 and 11. Yeah, that's what I thought. Skull Gold. Skeleton General. In Sphinx. Skeleton Worker. I believe that's correct. Magellan 3, yeah, Magellan 3, okay. It's Roma's Ice Dungeon. Sidewinder is... Is Sidewinder's best spawn, Mossfield? I have a feeling that's not correct in pre-renewal. 2020, 10, 10. Yeah, it's Vainsfield. That's what I thought. Oh, this is super exciting, I'm sure. Shinobi, that's correct. Shelter, that's correct. Shellfish in Hugofield? I'm not sure if that's still correct. Let me check. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's not correct. It should be Kamado Field. It's a seal. Sea Otter. I need to check Sea Otter as well. What's up, Kim? Kamado Field 04, Kamado Field 04, that's correct. This is so much fun to do. I just don't need that one open. Scorpion Mossfield 20, 18 is no longer correct. 20. I'm literally just moving spawns at this point to their appropriate location. So let's look up Savage. Savage would be Frontier Field 10, right? Yep. Not 1, 10. And Savage Babe should be Frontier Field 9, right? Yeah, Frontier Field 9. This way you guys are getting monsters in the right fucking locations, Sandman. Mockfield 16, that's correct still, that's correct skill. Sailor Skeleton. I don't think that's a monster that exists in Pyrenol, right? Yeah, it doesn't exist in Pyrenol, okay. Rawfield 12, I think that's actually right for Roween. Rawfield... No, it's not correct. It should be 4. Rotofrog is top 2. Are Geffield 1 and Geffield 4. Geffield 4. Rocker. Seven, yep. Ride Word in Thanos Tower, Ride Word in Clock Tower. I think those are both correct still. Oh my fucking god, go away ads. Go away. Stop with your fucking pop-up ads. I don't feel like installing an ad blocker. Clock Tower 1 and Thana Tower. Yep, I guess that's gonna be the best places for them. Dumpling Child. Yeah, that should be gone still. Gone. Baroness of Retribution. This is a Thanamob, right? Yeah, Thanamob. Okay. Go away, add. How many have you killed so far? I actually have a reward planned already, so don't worry. In Sphinx. Requiem in Sphinx? I think that's correct still. Yeah, that's correct still. A remover, LHC done 1. Oh, I added these guys. That's not where they are though. NPC custom. Private. Monster dungeon. I believe it is Beach Dungeon 4. Yeah, Beach Dungeon 04. Or Beach Dungeon 4, not 04. Bink, Beach Dungeon 4. Rydrick. Oh, fucking ads. I swear to God, this site. Okay, so Rydrick is in Night 1 and Night 2. Night 1, Night 2. I think that's still correct. Yeah, that's still correct. Okay. Laurel, that's Dungeon 2. Scarab is Dungeon. Do I want to put him in 3 or 2? Yeah, he should be in 2, not 3. That's what I thought. Regular. I'm going to add a way for you to, an alternate way of getting those MVP drops. Goose, so you don't only have to hunt MVPs to get it. It will still not be the best way of doing it. MVPs are still going to be the best way to get it. I'm going to add a Thana is only an issue, not an issue really. He's only an issue because you need a party. Like that's literally the only restriction. That's for actual difficulty. He's not. His drop rate's pretty high. Jesus Christ! Everybody's annoyed at Duck now. You know, field 05. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm not. Pouring Relator. There's 4 different pourings of him. Okay. Frontier Field 8 and... You know what? Yeah, I'm going to move these guys to Frontier Field 8 because that's literally the best place to hunt pouring. Why they're in LHZ Field 1, I'm not sure. We'll put them all in 8. It's a fucking pouring. Who cares? People aren't going to go hunting that. I mean, there's no rules against camping MVPs. MVPs are free for all, and I'm not gonna change that rule. Particularly because once as the server gets bigger, it's gonna get worse. Which is why I need an alternative way of getting that gear. Yeah, I'm either thinking loyalty or event tickets for a box. Yeah. For a box that has all the drops, those MVP drops in it. I'll probably do something custom where it checks which MVPs you've killed, but that would be dumb because then people would just kill the one they want to farm and then, yeah. I'm also probably going to be adjusting MVP spawns slightly, but that's something, that's another topic. Okay, close that. Porcelio. Square checkout, yes. That's Porcelio is Einfield 9. Einfield 9 still, yep. Pouring now. PRT Maze, Pan Dungeon, Payfield 4. I don't know if that one is correct. I know the mazes are. I might go Field 3. Maze. Yeah, Field 3 has actually got more than Field 4, so we'll go there. I mean, it's... A lot of them are set times. I do want to make them RNG a little bit. And I also want to make them not respawn on server reset. Oh, let's see. Poison Toad and... Oh my... Poison Spore. Majolinar 6. That does not sound right. Majolinar 7. Yeah, Pay on Field 5. Yeah, that's what I thought. Pay on Field 5. Fuck you. And your Majolinar. Plasma. Odin Sphere 3. That's fine. Plankton, Islu Dungeon. That seems correct. Let me double check real quick. Dungeon 0, yep. Okay, Pitman, that's Ein Dungeon 1. Piranha is Bra. Slep. Is that Slepfield? That's what I thought. Open file location. Field. What's up? What's up, Goose? It's on the list. Frontier Field, pay on field 9. It's literally right there on the screen. Consider I had this already selected. Or I was, where was I? Oh wait, it might not have been on the actual screen I did. Yeah. Well, this can go here for now. You know what? Yeah. Picky Mockfield 12. I think that's good enough. Mockfield 12. Yep, that's fine. Finn Islude. Yep. Petit and Geffenfield. I don't know about that one. Is it Geffenfield? Is it, or is it Hugh? Yeah, it's Hugh. Okay, that's what I thought. Unless those these ones. Doesn't matter. Let me actually check my custom spawns on that one as well. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Let me check real quick. As I moved, yeah, I moved them to 4. So yeah, that's fine. There we go. Finroma or whatever it is. That should be in treasure, right? Yeah. Boop. Yeah, that's Alde Dungeon. Wait, is Alde Dungeon a fucking guild dungeon? Oh, Clock Tower, yeah, that's right, okay. Peko Peko. Mock. I don't care about golf, go away. Peko Peko. Mockfield 02, yep, that's still good. Pisana, Sphinx, Parasite, Field, I don't know if that's correct. Parasite, Field, yep, that's correct still. I'll do correct, Geffenfield, or yep. Geffenfield 03. Noxious, I believe is actually not in the field as his best spawn. I believe it's in the dungeon. Yeah, it's in the dungeon. Fucking game. Noxious Field. Oh, it's in Ein Dungeon, not field. Noxus. Should not be in 3. Okay. So 2, 4, and 5. That's fine. Hue Field 1. It's also fine. Nightmare Terror is in Magma Dungeon. These guys aren't enabled yet. Nefarious, nope, that's right, they don't spawn either. Necromancer Ringleader is in Abbey 3. Mistcase, Xmas Dungeon. Municipal, whatever, however you say this goddamn thing's name. Sinra Field 2. How do you put the stronger one in the dungeon, the field where there are none? Why do they keep doing that shit? I mean, I know they changed in renewal, which is probably why, but it's still annoying. Muka. Mockfield 18. Mockfield 18. And then we have Incarnation of Morok. What's up? 2021, 22. Yep, that's fine. What's up, Goose? Hue Field 06. Hue. It's RNG. I mean, it happens. I don't want to re-roll it because I only will re-roll it once it starts, but because it screws up the previous weeks as well, unless I manually edit it. I could write it. I'd have to write a new piece of code for it to not do that, to not ruin it. Because as of it's coded right now, if I edit it, if I re-roll it, it updates the previous week to what it is currently, and therefore anybody who has one from the last week won't be able to turn it in. Minoris. No, I'm not going to put one in the Nightmare Dungeon. We'll put 2 in the bigger dungeon and 1 in the smaller one then. Mineral. What about Dullahan and... Oh. Are those the fucking drops? I'll leave that one in the dungeon. Yeah, I can stay in the dungeon. It's technically not the best spot for it, but Mimic. Pyramid Nightmare and Pyramid 06. No, those are probably not the best places for it. I might do Abyss. Pyramid 04 is 15. Yeah, 4 and 6 is fine. Actually, it should probably be Thanatower too for one of them. There you go. Furious Mimic will be in Thanatower too. Metaler. Oh, what shield was that? Actually, I'm going to move one of the metalings. Allocation because of field. Tortuga. Lafayette. Let me look it up actually still, but meddling. Yeah, field 7, and then we'll do Lafayette as my second one. That way the Tortuga gets something else as well. Merman is dungeon 4. That looks correct. That is indeed correct. Okay. Menblade is not added, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that's not added. Manabat. Yeah, those are not added yet. Okay. Medusa, Beach Dungeon, Martin, Magellan done 2. I think that might actually be correct. Magellan done 2. Yep. Okay. Marionette is in Glassed Inn. I believe that's still correct in pre-renewal. Glassed Inn. Yep, that's still correct. Marin. Martin. Xmas Field, that's fine. Marduk, that's fine. Mantis in the maze. I don't really care for these monsters being in the maze if I can avoid it, so. Killer Mantis, regular Mantis. Yeah, it might be Magillionaire 8 instead. Yeah, Magillionaire 8 will be a better choice. Mandragora, Geffen Field 4. I don't think that's correct anymore. Mandragora. Yeah, Prontera Field 2, definitely by far. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, Sacred Mission, yeah, good luck with that. That's like a 5% chance, isn't it? I don't even know why you're... I mean, I do get it, but at the same time. Wait, I moved these guys, didn't I? Yeah. Wait, no. Oh, GL Dungeon. That's not... I was thinking another bunch then. Am I? Oh, Lower Cave, last time Cave, that's right. Magma Ring. 3, yep, 3. Lunatic, that's fine, that's fine. Lewd is Niflheim, that's fine. Vespa. I believe Vespa is actually a different field in this version. No, it's not, okay. My bad, Lolly Ruli, Niflheim. Peachtree, Gone Dungeon 2. Baby, Pouring Relator, those aren't added yet. Biff isn't added yet. Ludun 1, yep, that's fine. Last Moss 2, yep, that's correct. Veins Field 5. Leaf Cat. That's correct. These guys don't exist yet. Cobalt Archer. No, this is here. Cobalt. In general. Abyssal, Abyssal, Abyssal. Cobalt. Yeah, that's what I thought. We'll go Geffenfield 8. Yeah, we'll go Geffenfield 12, okay. And this guy. 12, and then Cobalt Archer. Kamado Field. Yeah, Kamado Field. Again, with the difference in renewal versus pre-renewal. Knockers and Thor, yep. Beetle King, Mjolnir 8. I believe that's actually still correct, isn't it? It is not. Field 10. Or, yeah, I should probably go Field 4. On that one. Elusive Casa. 4. Yeah, we can do floor 1 for a Casa. Carcassa, I missed a field, that's correct. Isilis. Isis is in Pyramid. Isilia is in Raw. Justice in Glycine. Broad down too, that's fine. That's correct. Hunterfly, that's fine. I don't think Frontier Field 5 is his best one. Yeah, most definitely not. Mjolnir 4 is Hornet's best one. Horn. Again, Horn is not pay on field 9. Horn. Yeah, it's Mjolnir field 9, right? Yeah, Mjolnir field 9. Freaking moving all these monsters around. Raw field, that's 3. Hode is Mach 17. That actually might be right. I think that one's actually right. Mach 17, yeah, that's right, okay. Hillwind. Let me check those two. 3 and 4, I believe, are still correct. No, it's 5 and 6. 5 and 6. High Orc is not Alde Dungeon, sorry. It is, yeah, 14. Harpy. Everybody 3/4 of the way done. Harpy. Field 7. Not 4, thank you. You know what? They're both going to go to 7. Because I don't feel like... Groove is Hugh Field 3. Yep, that's not correct. Ah, fucking... There we go. Greatest General. Panfield 10? Oh, that's still correct, okay. Grand Peko Peko. Or Grand Peko, sorry. Go away, ads. 9. Field 8. Golem. Regular Golem. Mach 11, yep. That is not Kamado, thank you. Basically all of Morok changed in renewal. Goat, I don't think Goat is Uno. 11, I mean. Yeah, it should be Einfield 6. And then Uno Field 6 as well. Swift Shadow, Giant Hornet. Where did I move Giant Hornet to? Magellan 4, okay. Ghouls and Nameless and Kept on General 1, that's fine. Geographer in Uno 12 and 1, I think that's incorrect. Yeah, it should be 11 and 8, if I remember correctly. Yeah, 11 and 8. 11, 8. Gargoyle. Glast 01. They might have a better spot than that. Yeah. Sewer 02 and Sewer 03. Galleon. Raw field 3, not veins, thank you. Seal. Seal actually might be Kamado. Yeah, Kamado field 2. Freezer. Ferris Abyss 1, that's fine. Frontera Sewer. Is that actually his best spawn? Frontera Sewer? Mock Pyramid. No, nowhere close, okay. False Angel, Gaffinia, Fabri, Payon, Frontera Field 6. That might actually be accurate, but I thought it was Geffen. No, it's probably Payon, okay. Oh, Geffen Field 7, okay. Geffen Field 7. And Frontera Field 2. Explosion. I should rename Explosion to Megaman. GL Church is probably correct. Yep, that's correct. Elder Willow. Elder Willow all are in Payon Field 7 and Mock Field, yeah. Payon Field 7 and Mock Field 3. Raw 4, that's fine. Dustiness is Magellan 12. I think she's probably right. Magellan 12, yep, that's correct, okay. Oi. Try Dryad. Field 1. Field 1. Raw Field 9. Again with the terrible, terrible conversions. Drops. Go. Mock field 7. Raw field 12. Raw field 12, wow. Driller and Drenlier. Driller is Einfield 2. So many of these are wrong. And Sphinx is correct still. A dragon tail. Frontier field 11. I actually will leave it on Turtle Dungeon. Oh, there's something on that island. Nid 1, that's correct. Dokkaebi. There's... Okay, it's literally just a cable. You know what? Payfield 10. We'll leave it in Pay and Dungeon 4. Why not? Disguise Nif, Direct Core, Devarucci, it's fine. Baby Desert Wolf. Raw and Mock. Someone tells me those are not correct. Mock field 01, yep, that's not 11. And Prontera field 09. Totally the wrong one. Oh, there we go. Denario. Pretty sure that's just gonna be Antel, right? Yeah, Antel 01. Thanatower, Thanatower, Thanatower. Dark Priest. I believe I actually made this spawnable. Can you get here now? Not spawn, okay. That's correct. Creamy and Geffen field 5. I'm pretty sure that's incorrect. Geff field 13. Yeah, 13. Cordius Isolde Dungeon 2. That should be correct, yeah, that's still correct. Cookie Xmas, Constant Kyle Dungeon. Kamato's dude, it's not added yet. Coco is not. Geffenia. Majolner. Yeah, it's definitely Majolner. Not even fucking close. And then IO. That's fine, that's fine. Chan Chan is probably not Geff Field 0. Yeah, it's gonna be Mach 18. So there's already a monster in Mach 18. Whatever. Who cares? Centipede. What is this? Not even. It's a new monster, right? Yeah, it's one of those new ones. Celia. Caterpillar. Is now in Mjolnir 11. Carrot is not. Actually, that one might be Guild Castle. Yeah, it's still Guild Castle. Okay. Caramel. That might be Mjolnir. Mjolnir 1 is 40. Yeah, it's actually Mjolnir. Okay. Not added yet. Breeze, Odin. That's fine. That's LHC 3. Let me check on that one. Yeah, that's why that is Hugh, not. Bloody Butterfly, Bigfoot is not Payon 7. It's gonna be Payon 9, right? Yeah, Payon 9. Bathory, Alley Dungeon 4, it's correct. Banshee Master is Abby 03, another Abby 03 monster. Whew. Abby is getting quite fucking hard. Banana Patty. Technically that doesn't spawn, but whatever. Turtle Dungeon. Argos. This should be Mjolnir 10, right? Mjolnir 10, yep. Argypie. It's also Mjolnir, if I remember correctly. Mjolnir 8 and 5. 5. That's correct. Yeah, I know Abby's getting quite hard with all the new monsters. I mean, it's only like 10, 20 of each, but still. Antler Scarab. Do I want this to be Kamado Field or do I want it to be the sewers? You know what? I'm going to do the field. There's enough any last time as it is. These are added in Biff, which will be coming soon. Oh, they're not even listed in here. Andre, Antel 2, that's fine. Mimic. Ancient Mimic, sorry. Ancient Mimic. Anaconda is definitely in the wrong spot. Ancient Mimic is probably correct. Thana 6. 2, yeah, 2. Anaconda is most definitely not correct. Mockfield 13. So many of the those areas are wrong. Yeah, field 9. Alligator. Kamado Field 1, and then those are correct, and those are also correct. There we go, finally. Save, close, close. Oh, something's trying to kill me. Go 0. Yeah. Oh. Now the ringleader Banshee Master's there as well, so. Okay. Literally all that's left is items, which that can be done anytime, some other time. So now if I go to champion mobs, so speaking of Banshee, so let's spawn 2603. Monster ID failed. What is this? Oh, I think I know what's going on. Shit. Mob. No, that's not correct. I need to go to here, DB import. MobDB 2603. Did I? Yes, I did. Okay. I knew he's. Go ahead and delete. All of this real quick. There we go. And then open back up my drive. Champion mobs, close. Bring this over, new champion mobs. Delete column. There we go. I had an extra column on it. Go ahead and copy all of these. Copy Notepad. And then replace all. And then open this back up. And then put those right there. File, save, close, close, close. Add reload mobdb, add reload script. What are you hunting for, big crossbow, Teddy? Spawn. Yeah, so yeah, they're much faster now. Oh, you have one? Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's go ahead and open that drive back up real quick. So 1864. So let's compare the two. You can just see their attack speed difference and their movement speed difference. Yeah, that's quite painful. Okay. Obviously, I'm statted up, so I have 1,000 luck. It's like, good luck hitting me. Basically, 1,000 luck is you can't be hit. So I think 900 to lock gives you 100% fully, perfectly. Dude, minimize, close that. Yeah, but you should actually say stuff about that. Item DB, import item, item DB, close. Control F. What is the thief crossbow, giant crossbow? Yeah, level 110. Yeah, I'm gonna need to change that one stats. Let me go ahead and update giant crossbow while I'm at it. Arrow storm. Okay, 2 slot level 4 weapon? Yeah, 2 slot level 4 weapon. Yeah, I'm aware. I just read that. Refine. Yeah, let's not use Arrow Storm as my example. At job sniper. Let's be at all skills. How do you feel about sharpshooting? Getting a buff from it. I know it's a skill people don't normally use. I already have an arrow shower one. That's the mystic bow. Let's see, 50% damage with sharpshooting and 50% less SP cost. What's sharpshooting SP cost? Isn't it like nothing? 30? Eh, 15. We can drop that to 15. That's fine. Who cares? And then we'll. This is assuming a 140 max. Actually, it's 5% per level. So it's 50% bonus damage for sharpshooting, making it a 375 hit. No, it was an SP cost decrease. That's a negative. Skill SP use minus R times 5%. Yeah. I mean, it's either gravity or us, one of the two. Quick math. 120 out of 140. Cannot do 12 out of 14 times 99. 84. Okay. 84. And we'll do that to 2. No, we'll just leave it at 1. Just 1 extra attack speed. Because that's base attack speed, so it's quite a bit better. Wait, no, I doubled all base attack speed ones. Whenever I updated them, so 2. Okay. There you go. And then let's lower this down to level 84 as well. Save. As you guys find, this one's actually kind of cool. The creeper bow. And there's this boat right here. There we go. Oh, he teleported. Okay. Let me upgrade the description while I'm at it. We'll use this as my base. And then I need to find 18810. Wait, what? Is that not it? 18110. 18110. And then let's go ahead and pull up my server real quick for the description. Item search. ID is 18110. Let's see, level 84. Switch this to Hunter. It's only Hunter. Weapon level 4. Weapon level 4. Got 2 slots. Weight is 90. Attack is like 160. Yeah, 160. This is a really high damage crossbow too. Just gonna copy this over as well. Whatever. Fine. And I'll actually leave it on decrease. SP consumption. It's of skills. Yeah, it's just sharpshooting. Is sharpshooting one word or 2 words? Sharpshooting, yeah, 2 words. Okay, making sure. Save and done. Okay, there you go. Big crossbow is now improved. As you guys find the items, just let me know so I can freaking update them. Do you guys have any other gear from the mobs that you've already collected that can't be used yet? I think there was one in the check bug reports. Chems. You actually posted on Discord, okay. Oh, that was already done. That patch is already done. I don't know why it's still marked as coming. Edit. That's no longer an upcoming patch. That was 12 dash or 2020 dash. Is that 01 or 11? Patcher 1130. Okay. 11-30. Save. No, I noticed nobody's updated the patch notes for last week's patch either. I'll do that in a bit. On punitive robes. No, they are not. Punitive robes, 42 defense. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of defense. What's that compare to in... How does that compare? White Wing Steph? I don't... let's see... Armor. Item search. Sort by defense, descending, tarp armor, and armor. That should give me I can get a close range on it. Chainmail's 55. Armor of Naga. Coat. So his exact same defense is coat. And item search, coat. No space. So it should have 5 defense. Okay. Five. File, save. Okay, fixed its defense at least. And then what's the other thing you mentioned? You mentioned White Wing. Re-item search. White Wing. The White Wing boots. Brooch. White Wing suits. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, so there you go. White Wing brooch. I like that set actually. That's a good looking set. Long range attack. Dex +2, that's a good solid accessory. Manti, 15 defense and 45 defense, yeah. White ring brooch. We'll go ahead. What level should we make these wearable at, the White Wing sets? What do you guys think? Obviously, Aerostorm parts can be removed or replaced with Aero Shower. I mean, they're pretty good. You can't get the boots at all, apparently, or they're from somewhere else. Yeah. You can't get the boots or the mantle, apparently. Anubis doesn't drop this, because that's a renewal drop, and this is a... And that's not... We don't have a renewal Anubis, so... So I'd actually add everything else. Right now, the only thing you can get is the brooch, which is 2 dex and 3% range damage with no slot, but can be slotted. Yeah, we'll go ahead and make that 9. You know what? Since it's an accessory... Oh no, it can't be slotted. Never mind. Since it... We'll do 60. Yeah, we'll make the accessory 60. There we go. I can probably make that do something for mercenary. Doot, doot, doot. Okay. I think I want to add the box, a new box type now. So let's go ahead and make a new box. Item, is it item group? Oh no, it's IG. IG, go to definition. IG, line set parts. Save that. And then I'll make a new. And then we need db import. Item blue box. I just need to fix these sometime. 402, 403. Necrosis. There we go. Boom. And then now we need the iron set box. Bump. Box. There we go, launcher. And then we need... I need a full list of everything crafting for the iron set. Produce. Produce DB. 4601. That's a 2 out of 4. Draw that in 4. And down. Okay, let's copy this over real quick. And then no mithril. Mithril will be only from mining. So remove those. Okay. And now let's get the... Let's see. Let me cut this real quick. Notepad. There we go. Okay. Go ahead. One mother's nightmare. That is Goose's fucking nightmare right there. Aatrox for Dark Lord Hurt. Pharaoh Emblem. Gopnich. Scale. Ice Scales. Piece of Shield, that's Lord of Death. Banana Bark, that's Tenray. Bahamut. Windstorm Fragments, that is of course Night Windstorm. Hati. Plate. Mistress Crown. Eye of Darkness. And then heroic emblems from Orklord. Wait, isn't Broken Ground already used? No, no Broken Ground, okay. Living Steel, Vampire Blood, and a fragment of Rosetta Stone. That's right, I made sure there was no repeats, so that's the full list of items. I'll go ahead and remove this one. Oh, we don't get screwed over by getting those. Soft Silk. Should I remove Soft Silk as well? I'll remove Soft Silk as well, and Valhalla Flowers, since those are mini boss drops. There we go. Actually, no, I'll leave Valhalla Flowers in. Yeah, that's why I was going to remove it. That's also why I removed Fragment of Darkness. I'm shifting these numbers, by the way, so it's going to be even further weighted based off the drop chance of it and the mob's level. So I'm going to do some fun math. So we might actually end up getting screwed still. Because in this current setup, don't save. Let's see. 3, 6, 8, 9, 12, 15, 16, 21, 31. 41, 44, 46, 56, 66, 71, 80, 101. So you have a 1% chance of getting a Mother's Nightmare from this drop. Yeah, I think I'll leave it like this. File save. Also, I need to make sure nobody has a rental. Let me go ahead and do while I'm here. DB import item DB item DB Imperium pick. Okay. One 7. Day input into box. 7 1. That's not what I wanted. Nope, not what I wanted either. Calculator. There you go. That's what I wanted. Divided by 7. Thank you. Copy. There we go. File save. Do. 17. Imperial rental box. Box. Box item. Actually, you know what? I'll leave it as is. Like that. There you go. One day. Cancel. Save, close, minimize, drink. There we go. And then so item DB. DB import item cache a 10. There we go. File save, and then what's this one? This is the einset, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cash shop. Rental. I actually need to remove this one, move this one somewhere else. Yeah, the hell rental block needs to be removed. That's basically just a noob trap. Angelic, I'll remove both those. Remove both of those. Save. We'll go ahead and save this. And then we'll go ahead and item DB 37702. Whatever. Rental. There it is. Six, 5, 1, 8. Rental box. One. And then file save. And then close that, open this. Bum 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 bum. Actually, let me check something real quick. Doesn't new. That's what I thought. I can actually click on it like that. Okay. So let me pull up the Regalia box as a reference for the description. Okay. And that's it right there. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. That way you actually can view what you're getting out of the box before you grab it. Implementer. Okay, and then I need their item IDs. Two, three, a 4, 5, and 6. There we go. Red, 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 green, green, blue, blue. One, two, three, four, five, 6. There we go. Usable item rebirth, hydros. Duration 1 day after opening. Six, 5, 1, 8. 5, 1, 8. Save. Do. No. Speaking of very, very strong and stuff, I actually need to finish. I need to adjust the elemental buffs, or the buffs for all the items. So the current list isn't complete. So like what the effects of each element do for each piece of gear. I need to make a full list of all of them. And then go over them with everybody. I might do that after stream today, or even on stream. Let's see. Save. File, save, open, close, open. File, save. There we go. There we go. There's only 2 rental items now. The iron set and the pickaxe. And they're adjusted to 1 day instead of 7 days. Now I need to let me look up that item real quick. I'm pretty sure it's a daily reward thing or not an event. Oh, 17 6518 and 1 and 1. That way they're more affordable. You don't have to get 7 days of takeouts to do it. You can just rent a material box. That would be a dick move. You have 3 days to use the materials. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? I'll leave that one the 7 day. Okay. Yeah, I'll leave that one as the 7 day one. Don't save, don't save. While I'm at it though, I should probably update the description of the 7 day. Let me look for this again. What's that one? Um, 7 day. One day. There we go. Save. Closed. Close this. Close this. Open this. Mine. NPC. Custom. Let's see what I think it's. Refillables. Job master. That's right. I forgot my old job master did that. Wait, that's not right. Oh, that's right. I used a different ID originally. I moved my ID. Okay, that's why I'm confused for a second. Okay, PC custom, one more search just to make sure. Yep, okay. So, and close this. I need to open that one more time. The item descriptions. One day. Close. Item 7. There we go. File, save. Close, close. You keep saying that. I told you you need to kill 100. You killed 84 now? I do realize that Duck keeps ruining it for you. I also need to add the other, what's it called somewhere? I've killed way more than 100 in my day, so. Refillable cannot be. Yeah, I know. Like I said, I need to add the other one somewhere. So if we go to, where is it? Where did they go? There we go. Open file location. Guild. So if we go to guild mobs, it's one of the ones that's marked off MyPurple. I need to find a new spot for them. Honestly, I could just put double their spawn, so there's 2 of them in each, one on each floor of each. Copy this real quick. Can't tell. Real. File, save, close. It is a hard problem. They need to have low spawns so they're harder to find, or they need to be harder to fight. That's it. Instant MVPs are a little bit better because then they're only bound by your per character, which makes them still scarce but not as bad. Honestly, I think they should just be harder to fight and just more rewarding. I mean, the MVPs are not hard to fight. That's the problem. Let me pull up Reminder real quick. Where is Ghost String? Ghost String I didn't add because there's already a bunch in the game. That's right. There's already 3. And then another one in Endless Tower. I mean, but you compare that to Atros, and it's like... Yeah, exactly, Teddy. I'm fully aware. Which is one of the reasons why I'm not, like, going full hard on instances. The other thing to do would be just make the drops super rare, and then make them really common, but then there's a normal monster at that point. Or remove cooldowns from instances. But then it just becomes who can grind the most. Which is what every other mob is in the game. Null's escalation system might be something I would go towards. And I need a place to add the other Ghost String. I want to add it since in my server. I need a good dungeon. You guys have an idea for a place to put Ghost String? I mean, I actually want to do... There's 2 systems I want to work on eventually, but I'm not going to go into that right now. Glass Time. Because we need more fucking monsters in Glass Time. Really? Because Glass Time doesn't have enough fucking monsters in it. GL Church. Again. Because it doesn't have enough monsters in Glass Time. It's already one of the best places in the game to farm. Thor 3, no, Thor 3 doesn't make sense. I could always add it to Tortuga. By the way, if you're running where Tortuga is in the map, it's right here. It's off screen. I was thinking it was either right here or off screen right here. I'm not sure which. No, Glass Time is huge, but each area has already MVPs or mini bosses in them, like, or a card that's worth hunting, like Rydrick and stuff like that. So, putting more stuff in there that people guaranteed to want, like Ghost String, isn't necessarily a good idea. You know what? Let me look at the Tortuga maps real quick. NPC, custom, private. Monsters. What were they called again? Field. City. Tortuga. That is true. The snow here. They already have some decent drops here too. Or decent mobs here. I'll throw in Tor Dungeon. I always throw in the dungeon itself. Yeah, I think I'll just throw it in here. Okay. Update my patch notes real quick for this one. Patch notes, patch goals. There we go. I'm done. That's not right. My brain cannot think. Done. That does not look right. That's not right. Where's fucking... EON, that's right. It's EON. Dungeon. God, spelling is hard. That file save. What was the giant crossbow, right? File save. Yeah. Eon and Ion are both birds. There's so many chests in this fucking dungeon too. Originally I was gonna make these invisible and just so you click on the gold. Okay, let's see. Close that. Do, 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 do. Do it. Oh, someone's bitching on Arthena again. Let me see. I need Steam. I've basically literally only done this the entire time with the champion mobs. I should probably work on the new crafting. So let me go ahead and pull up the wiki real quick. Hi there, hi there. I can't see your name. Oh, Klydos. Okay. Your name's blue on black, so it's basically impossible to read right now. Duwata is planned. But I'm probably going to add Mila first, because if you go at go, we're already up to 30. Duwata's 32, so Mora's next. By if we're going on base in order. There is no current way to become baby class though. Yeah, so this should technically come first. Because these are already added, and then Expedition, Camp is added, so all this is available. Splendid Field's available, Splendid's available, but these are not. This is added much later, but so we're thinking adding of this and this first. Actually, they're kind of all in the same patch, aren't they? Chile. I do plan on adding a way to become a baby, but I just need to do it. Oh, that Snow Fox is still quoting me. What did you want, K-Helix? Or however you say your name. Need help or just poking your head in? Yeah. Chili does sound good. Actually, not really. I'm not a big fan of chili. What sounds good is like hammocks and beans. That sounds good. Mother's Nightmare for Goosey. Oh, that's right. I was gonna do item DB. And that was item group. What's the item group called? Einset drop or something. Item blue box. Einset parts, that's right. File, save. Pine set box craft box. Box da-da-doom. Da-da-doom. Wait, these were temporary, that's right. Three, one. There we go. He definitely would. Yeah, that's not even a question. Yes, he would. Giant's crossbow is much easier to get. First off, there's two of those monsters that drop it, not just one. And then they respawn much, much faster. And it's a higher drop rate. Okay, let me go ahead and close this. Close this. Close all this. Nope, 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 nope. Build solution. While that builds, let me go ahead and do the client side for it. Do it. Three, one. And then I need a gore. No. Gore. Uh, 35530. This was called 35530 blood vial. Blood vial. That's part of an instance, so bottled blood. For vampire, and then that's got my entire description for now. I'll update it later. Was that weight or sell value? I think that's a weight. Type buy, sell, wait. Yeah, that's wait. Oh God. Oh, that's loud. Sorry about that. I'll go back to eating jelly beans. Let me go ahead and close that for now. 35531. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wait, I need to start the server. That'd probably help. Close. No, I haven't. It's a different item ID. So if you already have one, it won't affect you. If you use the pickaxe box after next patch, it'll split into 7 boxes, which are 1 day each. Nope. It's decreasing anyways. You'd actually be, by that logic, you lose out. I'm just removing the 7-day ones and putting in the 1-day ones instead. And the price is staying the same. Or per day. Go ahead and start server again, or start client again. Okay. Iron crafting box. At item 35531. 20. These do weigh a shit ton though. Currently, they currently weigh 100 weight each. So there we go. I don't know. Oh. Let's open 50 of them real quick. I need to figure out what's the heaviest item of the list. What's this do? 25? I'm gonna try that. My mother's nightmare. $25. Okay. Yeah, let's not do that. File save. $50. I'll reset that one so that one doesn't count. I've gotten 2 living steel so far. I've had 2 Nether's Nightmares. I think that's the full list of items. Okay, let's go. A 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Are these all weight 1? They are. This makes this really easy. Okay, they're all weight 1, and then I can make this box weight 1. 3, 5, 5, 3, 1. File, save. I got one in the first 50. It's a 1% chance, so 150. I'm probably not going to put them in CP. They're probably not going to be a cash shop item. I'll probably actually put them in loyalty. Yeah, I'll probably put them in loyalty for like 2 or something like that. Why no? Yeah, of course. 50 cents each. Let's see how many it takes at item reset. At reload item DB at item 35531. We'll give myself 200 and we'll see how many it takes. I won't put them in cash shop because that's literally just pay to win. We're looking for Mother's Nightmare. It took a 73. Oh god, am I losing? No, I'm not. Okay. So, basically, how much do I want to make off of Goose? I was thinking about making these drop from all the MVPs. So the MVPs that drop this MVP list would drop these as a I'd only need $36 on that roll. See, that's why I don't want to do it, because it's super RNG and it's pay to win. So I wouldn't want to do that. It needs to be available in game. So it needs to be their event tickets, or it needs to be dropped, or loyalty shop. If I add them to MVPs, I would want to adjust their chances of dropping to be relevant to their drop chance, though. So currently, if we take a look at so if you look at this list, this is based off the chance crafting requirements, right? So I may ignore that use. So this right here would be the crafting, based on the crafting requirements for the set. But if I wanted to make it balanced based off MVP spawns, I would want to multiply this number by the drop rate. So for instance, we'll look at Mother's Nightmare. Mother's Nightmare is a 26% chance drop, or 0.26% with my current rates on. Let me go ahead and check MobDB real quick. DB import launch MobDB control F. It's a 10. So I'd want to multiply that by 10, right? But then if you look at like Gemstone, it's like a 50% chance. I would be multiplied by like 5,000. It would not be fun for to try and get Mother's Nightmare that way. That or just make it based on this. So if we do this, god damn it, why is it not saving it? That's getting annoying. So everyone, it's supposed to MobDB. It's not saving MobDB to my recently open files. Yeah, so yeah, 4850 versus 10. So that would not be a fun way of doing it. So you'd have a 400 times higher chance of getting a gemstone than you would of getting a Mother's Nightmare, for instance, using that number. I could honestly just buff the chance of getting a Mother's Gemstone. Honestly, I should. Or Mother's Nightmare. I think I'll do that. Because that's the little rarest one, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because its drop rate is just so low compared to everything else. No, it's a 10 times. We'll double it. One second. No, I don't want to open another instance of that. I'm going to look at all these drops real quick. Oh. Crash my fucking client. Close program. Yes, I know. I want to go open another one. And then, of course, ask for permission. Uh, 7450 7451 47094 6091 7566. I'm checking the other drops right now. 7510 020 1030. So far the lowest drop is at 4%. Oh, 47105. Uh, 47. 7133. Wait, what? Broken Pharaoh emblem. That's a wrong ID. Oh. 113. Okay. Typo. 47096. 7562. 7562. 7108. 4797. 47097. 98. 100. 456. 47036. 47 101 102 103 099 968 7754 7169 7566 and good. And 7211. So the highest, lowest drop rate chance is this one right. Was it this one? Yeah, Tiger Foot skin is the lowest drop rate. I'll use that one as my baseline for it then. %10 chance, okay. Wait, is that right? 1030? Ah, it's 250, okay. $250. Okay. Mother's Nightmare just increased by 25 times. Yeah, instant combat is a thing. Let's go ahead and spam these open real quick. Ifrit Spirit. There we go. I mean, yeah, that's the only hard part of Orklord is the earthquake. Also, Tigerfoot skin is not is a drop. I mean, banana bark. Gutbird scale is literally I have 5 of them. In the time I got 3 Mother's Nightmares. I just need to figure out how I'm gonna add this. Maybe I can throw it in a chest as well. Yeah. So you actually get more than that. Because there's a 10% drop chance from MVP. And yes, the order is randomized. Or it's independent if I remember correctly. I forget. I forget how it works. It's a config file. I need to fix this fucker. I can probably remove her now. Also, what? Okay. We gotta actually go find her real quick in PC. $23.39. Yep. PRT underscore in comma 123 comma 39. Bump. Don't save. Open file location. Yeah, let's turn this one off. Rachel, close. Save, close. There we go. Yeah, I think it's randomized. I think I have it on the random because that's more fair. And I'm out of coffee, shit. It's also been 4 hours. There we go, goodbye. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, they're independent drops, so we don't have to worry about that. I added the item, but I'm not sure I'm gonna add it into the game yet. It will not be a cash up item, Goose, so give up on that right now. Possibly event ticket. Let me switch clients real quick. There we go. Now you can actually click on them. I should do that for the full set, for the actual set. So when you like look at the set, these two right here would be lit up. So what, Goose? Patch goals. There we go. Boom. Event tickets 2 times. I don't know yet. Yeah, I haven't decided that yet. I'm probably actually gonna hold off on putting it in, and then I'll probably put it in some chests and stuff like that as reward, just various rewards. Um, $19.56. $19.56. Does not Sawyer not have MVP drops? Huh. Apparently he doesn't have MVP drops. Did not know that. Cool. Yeah, I might do one event ticket and 2 loyalty though. Cause that sounds about right. Yeah, actually, that's even a little cheap in my opinion. Considering this right here. Actually, I need to remove that one. Since I would change the way enchantments work, that it no longer is valid, I would say. Go ahead and remove. Video file, save. There we go, removed it from the list. Obviously these right here are good. 5 plus type 5 stat foods are good. Bloody branches. That's just probably the only way I'm gonna leave it. Make these obtainable. Bubblegums. $11 for Imperial Pickaxe Rentals. 13, 15. Rove daily cooldown. Yeah, that should be fine. There we go. Let's see what else. Yeah, I'll start working on these ones next patch, so we can get Dewata hopefully by New Year's. Yeah, so we can add Mora, Biofrost, and then start working on Dewata. Dimension. Yeah, because Mora is right here. And then Dewata is... local size 2? Yeah. Dewata's right here. and this is already added. So all we'll have left is Malaya for this section as well. And then Malaga is right there. Elkhart is Lark is right there, and then Farstar is Lasagna. We don't care about Lasagna because yeah, we don't care about Lasagna. So that's actually I'm not even worried about that one. Remove it from the list. Okay. I was gonna work on this some more. New crafting. That's what I was gonna do before I get sidetracked. Drives, wiki, close this. Maybe I should open up drives as well. Forge armor, forge weapon, my drives. Did I have a crafting update one? I do not have a crafting update one, okay. Yeah. Okay, I'll pull it up in Miss Formulas, I guess. New. Crafting update. Forge armor. Pull up. Polar bear. I'm not worried about the polar bear right now. That doesn't necessarily need to be added for winter. It can just be added. What was I doing? I need to open up, dude. And pull this open. There we go. I don't need Discord open. Close that. I actually don't need this open. Okay. There we go, copy that. One above, one to the left. Element. Rough, not rough wind, just rough. I'll call this refined. Find. And then let's see. Weapon, staff, I'll add a special case for staff. Forge weapon. I actually do need this open, my bad. Item ID underscore flame heart. Fine Grit and Star Crown, that's the other ones, okay. Starcrum, and then we'll go ahead and let's see, armor, more shield, boot, garment, headgear, and accessory. There we go, close that. You forgot already? No, I did not buff it then. Just since you don't know. I'll just say no. Format, clear formatting, there we go. Insert one above. Okay, so I'm going to need to change these to do something per slot, not just on one. So I'll probably separate this off into multiple lists rather than yeah. So this will be one table right there. That's fine where it is actually. One table right there. And then grit, and star. Mark those like that. And then on other slots. Weapon one, weapon all. Because that's basically how it's going to have to go. Yeah, well, that's right. Doesn't he have he has an LOD card, doesn't he? No, Goose, it got buffed. The chances went up 25 times. They went from 0.1 to 2.5. It's the same as Edga's for whatever it's called. Staff one and staff all. I'll just do it like this, and then armor one, armor all. One and armor all. Go ahead and fix that typo right there. Armor all. Do we want to do a bonus for the first one slotted? If it's a the other ones. I said 25 times. Goose. Get retarded. That's all I wanted to say. You're retarded. Okay. Pop open the wiki real quick, because all the data is already on there. At least for the other ones. Ellie. I actually don't need a staff all. Shit boot. Ah. Yes, kick Edya in the shin. That's exactly what I just said. Crafting. Forge armor. Let's check weapon first. That's staff, not stall. Plus 15% damage with Ellie. There we go. Let me specify that because people will be dumbasses if I don't. Magic damage plus 15%. Yes, at the current rate, exact rates on live. No. Why would I use Ghost Chill? Or I can add a custom drop and put it wherever I want. Let me pull up Ghost Chill real quick. Actually, let me just read my server. Item Ghost Chill. No item found. Okay. Armor. Ellie. Ellie. I just type armor Ellie. You guys will understand, I'm sure. If not, you're a bunch of morons. Pull this over here real quick. Ah, okay. Multi attack. Yeah. It's going to be hard to obtain. You're assuming that you realize these you can't obtain yet. So also, it's really only good in PvP and against yeah, and then once I start adding more ghost skills to the list, it's gonna get even worse. So like if I add the macabre psychic massacre, I could just add that skill to an MVP and suddenly ghost armor fucks you over. I don't feel like looking it up. I'll skip it for now. I need to figure out what to do with this one still. I'm just gonna put it as dot damage. Well, these are temporary, so they might change. Boss resistance, misc attack reduction. Boop. that right here for now. Let's see. So currently, it's not necessarily going to cut the idea of having a bio party, just give other things to Biolab, like Biolab 4. New mobs, new drops. Make it worth actually going there for stuff other than experience. So this is right here is the 1. Let me move this one down one. All buffs. First slot buff. I already made the item. That's why I said that. Like they already exist. They just need to be added to the list. Armor. There we go. And then we'll add one more below this. Insert one above. There we go. No. I will not add them now. I'm not adding them now because I'm not sure how I'm going to add them yet. Like, one of the ways they're going to be added is through the mining system. I already know I'm going to add them that way. I think for this one, I might. What should I do with this one? These will probably be per slot. These won't be. I don't think I'm going to do a unique one for that one. I'll adjust the numbers. I'll probably adjust the numbers for this one to be 5%. So you get 20% elemental resistance rather than the current 25%. That's fine. Let's see. Boots. Let's see. This is another special one that I actually need to pay attention to. So fire will be movement speed. Wind would be attack speed. Ice would be cast time. Earth would be regen. Poison is again dot tolerance. Holy is healing. Dark is flee, I guess. Ghost again is perfect flee, again the best one. And these okay, so these are the baseline for the current system. So we'll switch the 5s to 2s. These will probably be the worst ones though. %, dot tolerance. 2% cast time. Sorry, anybody who has these boots already. 5. 1 perfect flee. I'll do 2 for now. I can always nerf it later. 3% movement speed. 5% regen. 5 flee. I need to adjust this one still. That one's currently designed like that. Okay. Headgear. Do, do, do. 25% stun resistance. Burn resistance. Silence resistance. Freeze resistance. Earth resistance. Poison resistance. Dark resistance. Ghost. And curse. And then let's go ahead and adjust these numbers to 25. 25%, 25%, 20. So 100%, you can get 100% immunity if you run 4 of them. It's definitely a buff for neutral as well. Let's see. They're currently 10%. 3% would work fine? Yeah, I think 3% would work fine. We'll do 5%. Technically a buff to all of those. And then I need to adjust shield and then pick fine grit for each, and then the armor buffs bonuses. Do either of you guys have ideas on what to do with the armor buffs? Because it's going to change the element, obviously. But what should the secondary effect be if you put on the second, third, fourth slot? One above. No, you guys don't? Okay. Or that you guys aren't paying attention to one of the two. First slot. First slot. Go ahead and remove that one real quick. Since it only affects magic, it can actually affect neutral as well. Because there's not very much neutral magic. All. 2 to 4. 2 to 4. I'm not sure if these will affect bold. The first slot or not yet, depending on what they are. I don't know what they're going to be yet. Let's go ahead and remove formatting from this. Format, clear formatting. There we go, much better. That takes up less space. And there we go. let's say forge card 0 underscore forge. Refine times weapon level divided by 2. Divided by 2. Yeah, there we go. Much better. Plus 10 attack. Okay, I need to figure out these 2 slots still. Other changes. Find staff now grants. Okay, let's see. Oh, let me check Discord real quick. See. Yeah, Discord has some messages. Let me check that real quick. Yeah. Let's see. So before I can actually start working on this, I need to know what these buffs are going to do. Ignore defense flat and ignore magic defense flat. There we go. Oh, my back. I mean, this could honestly move up to this, to Star Grit. ATK by 10. Increase attack and magic attack by 10. No, actually, no. Add 10 star attack. Boom. Oh, that startled me. Bonuses for weapon types. We've removed the ranker bonus, so I can always. Most of those are just defense and magic defense, though, so it's not probably worth moving them over. Let's see, ranker bonus. Yeah, and ranker was another 10 damage for that one. So ranker bonus for armor was um, it'll be the same thing. Actually, no, that shouldn't be the same thing, but see shield. Boots. 2 defense right there instead. Headgear. And defense +2. 2 defense right there. Delete that one. Okay. Okay, there we go. Close that. Nope, still nobody's responding. Okay. Move that. Okay, there we go. And stretch. Goose, you still there? Actually, I'll just look it up myself. Never mind. Crafting. Armor. Actually, let me see. So you guys see what I'm doing. I'm gonna look up boots for reference. So an extra 4 defense. Or an extra 8 defense. So this actually buffed the max defense possible. Actually, probably too much. I'll leave it for now. Okay, so I need to figure out what I want to do for weapon slots past. I should probably lower this to 10%. I didn't even know you were here. So, what's up, Noel? I'm trying to figure out what to do with weapons and armor slots with the elemental stones in the slot 2 through 4. Obviously, these will increase by 10% per thing. These will probably get adjusted. So if anybody who has the current, understandable. So anybody who has the current crafted gear, I'll probably give people a chance to break down their crafted gear into the components with 100% cess, and then let them recraft them or something. I'm not sure yet how I'm going to do the conversion, because people's gears are going to get nerfed. So for instance, your fire boots, because I believe you use fire boots, right? Very, very strong fire boots. Yeah. So yours are going to lose movement speed. Where is it? So we go from 10 to 3%. But you're going to gain defense. So yeah, I'm not sure. This actually might switch to a 1, by the way. Because there's also a free slot. So you currently have 3 slots, there's going to be a 4th slot that you're going to get to fill in. And I can always make this a flat movement speed buff as well, instead of a percentage. But I'm not worried about that one yet, because I can adjust that after the... yeah. You get a 4th slot, but you lose rank. Which rank is just defensive stats pretty much across the board. If I pull up this, ranked is defense, magic defense, defense, magic defense, defense, resistance by another 5%, so it basically brought this to 20. But you can have 4 of these now, so it's the same. Same thing here. For what? Starcraft's getting better, just outright, other than here. Starcraft is getting better across the board. So if we compare, let me move this in real quick. So we'll compare, we'll start at the beginning. So shield, 1 defense, 1 magic defense, 1 defense, 1 magic defense. It's staying the same, because you get 4 of these now, instead of this. Again, same. Actually, boots got 2 defense on my list. exactly. And then garment, it's the same. Headgear, it's the same. Strong is the only difference. Or accessory is the only one that's different. Which I just made it 5% bonus damage for his element. So you just do 20% more damage to neutral monsters. Who cares? So the rank bonuses are, these are basically fine, other than weapon and armor. The armor buff was, what was the armor buff? I just closed it, god damn it. And the armor was, yeah, just M defense and defense, M defense and defense. So it was basically that. What's that? Like Titan Break? Well, magic is separate. Magic is staff. This also affects books, by the way. I think this can affect books as well. I think I'm going to do books at half rate, though. I was going to ask you something that I said, never mind, Goose. I went and looked it up myself. I was going to ask which, what's it called, were you wearing? Which boots were you currently wearing? I think I'm going to go grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back. I need some water. Oh, yes, it is. I just marked it out. Okay. I might just remove Fine Grit, honestly. Gain 2% damage of set element. So it would be plus 6% damage. Yeah, so I'm like... I can probably just make it, because this is just straight up 10% damage. So this could actually probably be 5%. Of LA. Brahmin Starcrum would be neutral. Excuse me. I can always just remove the flat damage buff off of it and just move that to fine grit. Just do like plus 40 damage or plus 40 damage on the first one, and then ignore on the secondaries. Yeah, the flat damage is bad, I agree. This is way better. I actually want to add. That'll be this thing, so you can give up an element. Basically, this is locking it. This is neutral too, but yeah, we'll do that. There you go. We'll just gain 50 star attack on the on this one. It's also weapon LE, so, but since it's neutral, and then we'll do this right here. Okay. Now for the armor magic resist part. Obviously, I don't want just flat resistance, elemental resistance. Yeah, it is. Oh, wrong button. It just gives you the defensive stats. Sorry. It just gives you defense. Defensive magic defense. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, I hadn't had a list yet. Yeah, I'm aware. That right there. But I don't know what to do with it yet. Yeah, so I need this slot right here filled, these slots right here. I mean, this one can move over to here even. But one defense, one magic defense isn't worth losing an element on. That would need to be like 5 or something to be worth it. Or worth considering even. Yeah, basically just armor that needs to be finished. And then we're done. No. And then I can actually start coding all this crap. Do I want to do this or this for Stardust? Do I want to do the ignore defense? Just flat damage? Or flat ignore? What do you think? No. I think this would actually be better just on Starcrum. Because it's essentially plus 50 damage at the end of the damage calculation. Or attack calculation. Well, this right here would be useful on skills and stuff. Really? You'd rather flat damage than flat armor ignore? I mean, obviously this doesn't do anything for crit. Because crit ignores defense, but... Okay. Yeah, looking at your numbers, I'm thinking about shifting it somewhere in between the two. Was you set it to your number was 35, right? If I remember correctly. Thing is, this wouldn't be forced into because you could just pick an elemental weapon and you get 200% damage. No. When I said reference, it was the divider because you only changed one number. You changed the 20, the divide by 20 to something like divide by 30 if I remember correctly. Yeah, I think it was a little too low or too high in my opinion. I'm probably gonna shift it to 25 and see how that goes, and then if it still needs tuning, we can tune it down some more. Actually, let me do that right now. I've been meaning to do it. We'll shift it up one, or up by 20%, or 25%. Yeah. Anyway, let's go back to S. So I need this one and these ones still. Basically, neutral armor buff and the elemental armor buffs. Also because Onslaught is so heavy on the defense ignore. Honestly, I hate crit ignoring defense. Like, I hate that mechanic in the game. Because it makes it so much harder to balance things around. if crit were just plus flat damage buff. Yeah, like I said. Well, currently there's only two things that ignore defense: crit and ignore defense. Crit is so easy to come by. What the hell are you smoking? There's so many cards. I mean, freaking Skeleton Soldier card gives you 20% crit chance. There's a reason why you got. I mean, of course, in the crit shield, and then you need luck, but what am I thinking? Oh no, I'm thinking the race cards. The race cards are 20% per race target. That's right. I'm thinking the crit damage cards. My bad. Let me do some quick. My napkin math is doing double damage would be better, but yeah. Yeah, it's 20% crit damage and 11 or 7 crit chance. Yeah, I forget. I had to look them up. The no, but my main instinct on crit is it should be changed to something like just double damage and ignore flee, because ignore flee is still a huge part of it. If you take, so we'll take the difference, right? The default crit is ignore defense. The average monster has 40 defense. That means they have officially 40% damage reduction. Obviously, it is uninspired and bland, but it's what it is. It's a critical hit. You're hitting extra hard. I mean, there's a reason why it's bland, simple. Ignore defense does make it more interesting. Does make it more interesting, but it makes it less balanced. It being simple is not a bad thing. Because then you can tune it based off that. Let me check something real quick. That's not what I wanted to open. Never mind. There you go. Wiki, I don't have the numbers memorized, so defense, defense. Oh, I actually have to look it up. Okay, never mind. Drives. I believe I plugged your numbers in as well. Yeah, I actually started plugging in your numbers. Yeah, you did 35. Okay. I'm gonna put it back to 20 for a moment. So I can look something up. So the average monster has 40 defense, which is 55% damage reduction here. So if you double damage, as it currently is, not official, as it currently is, you do an average of 55% or 45% more damage as of right now. Officially, it's an average of 40% more damage, but let me go ahead and adjust this to 25 real quick. Obviously, I don't care about past 100 because most people don't hit it. So that make it 75 is the equilibrium point. That's always an option too. Yeah, because crit is just causing me so many problems in general. Between pirate crit, obviously I had to rework completely because crit itself is so busted. It would be nice if I could just consolidate the two, but let's not talk about crit right now. Yeah, so I just changed this, though the equilibrium point is 75 now instead of 80. Meaning on average, monsters have 40 defense. They now have 51% resistance. By the way, that is the average defense of all monsters in the game. Most have 30. Almost every monster in the game has 30 defense. And then there's a bunch of people who have higher and a few that have lower. And then, so my number would be that. And then your number was 35, right? Yeah. And your average would be 46%. So on average, there's a 4% difference between the two. I'll leave it at 20. I'll put it at 25 though. Let me go ahead and update the patch notes real quick with hello. Minimize. Thank you. Patch notes. What do I have it currently listed as on the wiki? I'll just use the wiki's numbers as my reference. There it is. File save. Wrong one. Pulp. There we go. Okay, I can go over the current patches notes with you if you want. Added Maya and Maya Purple to each other's respective floors, so there's one of each on each floor. Ghost Ring is now Tortuga. Mother's Nightmare, I'm increasing the drop rate. It's so low compared to everything else. Now it's equal to Edga's foot skin, which is the current lowest drop rate other than Mother's Nightmare. Champion mobs are now, I've gone through and completely redone them. So they're now 25% higher level than their base versions, have double HP, double experience, of course. Swift, move faster and attack faster. Solid, have more defense and health. This is 400% instead of 200%, by the way, not 400% on top of 200%. And then, of course, double defenses. So they're about 5 times as strong, health-wise. Solid, and also do take less recoil damage. You won't notice it, but they do. Ringleaders have 25% higher stats, just across the board. Furious have double attack damage. Elusive have double agility. And I fix Furious Picky dropping the wrong card, because it's listed as dropping Picky Egg card instead of Picky card, which is weird. Oh yeah, and then mining changes, which I could actually show you those, I guess. File save, minimize them. There's some other changes as well. I added 35531. I added this box right here, which just gives you random drops for the Einset. It's not actually obtainable yet, but I added it, so you can just go like that. It's equal to how many you need, the weight. So I'm probably gonna add this in a way that is not cash shop. Let's put it that way. It will not be a cash shop because that's pay to win, and I'm very much against that still. It'll probably be added to either loyalty shop or yeah, it'll probably either add it to the loyalty shop, to the event shop, or to MVP drops as a random drop that you can get from them. Let's see. Let's look up. Let's do mining now. That's my first thought, but then it means funding any MVP would get you the drops for the Einset. Also, I've adjusted rentals. These are now 1-day rentals. And then this now actually gives you details on the gear. So you can actually look at the gear from here. Yeah, now they're all now the 1-day rentals, but they cost the same per day. So you don't get screwed over by having to. Yeah, but it's instead of 7,000. Yeah, loyalty. The loyalty one is still 7 days, but it's 7 1-day rentals. Yeah, so if I go here, I should have enough loyalty points. So if I go this, yes, yes, open this, open, and then it gives me 7 1-day rental boxes. Solid Cecile hasn't changed. The drops on live hasn't changed. So let's go ahead and go to at warp pay underscore done 0 0. So let's go ahead and mine some jalopy real quick. Wait, am I not wearing it? Oh, there you go. See, 3 hits. And that's based off your mining level and your pickaxe level. So if I use that, I forget the item IDs. Look it up real quick. Yeah, 47. Okay, I was right. That item. So if I switch to this, I'll do 6 damage per hit. Yeah. Also, I've updated the description. It's no longer going to be that mess. Yeah, so mining is now consistent. You now have 90 APM, no matter what. No matter which pickaxe you use, it's the same. Oh, hey look, there's the Furious. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4. And then Imperium 1, 2, 3, 4. And then Oricon is now going to be 3. 1, 2, 3. So Imperium and Ori are the same value later on as far as how many hits it takes. Yep, no pickaxe. You can still break the attack speed limit without a pickaxe though. Maybe this is so you guys can't do that shit. You can't cheese. It also feels better. It feels more consistent. It does make mining with a iron pickaxe significantly worse. Particularly without mining levels, because you're hitting one, it takes 25 hits. I do love memes, so. Teddy, do you have any ideas for what to do with the elemental? The elemental stones for the non-first slot? I'll put this here for now. Also, first slot for neutral. This actually might be worth it. That actually might be worth it. Just 10% more resistances. Or defense and magic defense. Probably not, but it's better than 1. That's also neutral armor, so. I do need to figure out these, though. What to give the armors for the non-first slot. For reference, garment is elemental resistance. Headgear is status resistance. Convert 5, basically the opposite of this, convert 5% incoming damage into the element. None of them would. Wait. Let me check real quick, DP. Pre-re. Yeah, pre-re. Where's the elemental table? There should be Atrofix. What? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah. So poison, holy, shadow, and undead, which is outright block 5% damage. Well, things like, oh yeah. And like ghost, you'd increase your damage you take from ghost. So it'd actually be terrible on ghost. If there were less of them, I would just do raw stats or something, but I can't do that. No, you don't. That is fair. You could go ghost armor and then put on, and there's really 3 of these anyways. And then put on 3 neutrals. Yeah, exactly. I'll have the writing bonus first. Um, I can always change these later on as well, so it doesn't matter if we get them wrong. Um, oh God, yeah, I get you, Teddy. Holy and Shadow. What are you talking about? Are the 2 that would be pretty bad. Holy, Shadow, and Undead. Particularly Undead since it's so common. Um, if you convert if you're wearing Undead armor, where is it? Yeah, if you wear Undead armor, and then you convert 15% of the damage into Undead, you're just reducing damage by 15%. And then you can do, and at the end, do is reduce it here. So, yeah. Against Undead, Poison, Holy, and Dark. These ones right here, really, I'm aware. What's up? Why? Oh, or poison. Yeah, or poison, you mean. Yeah, exactly. So not only would you reduce it by it does actually. Well, not in players, no. Players don't heal off incoming damage ever. There's a special case for that. It's actually configurable in the config file. No. Depending on whether you want it or not. Maybe go ahead and change the wording on that so it's smaller and I can fit more on the screen. I'll put that as a 4-star effect. Cert 1 above. Bonnet. Shorten these a little bit if I can. Get rid of the word add. Get these as short as fucking possible. I don't need the word flat here. Oh yeah, Giant Crossbow got updated this patch as well. I was in the middle of reading patch notes when I started doing this again. Pull up the patch notes again. Patch goals. Oh yeah, there's updated White Wing Brooch and Giant Crossbow. I had finished the notes already. I didn't realize. Yeah, so Giant Crossbow now increases damage with what skill did I do it? Sharpshooting with refine by 5% per refine, and it decreases the SP cost of sharpshooting by 1% per refine, or 5% per refine. I mean, I'm gonna tell them. I spelled that wrong, I'm sure. I can't spell check? Whatever. Apparently he's not going to correct it. It's got 2 slots on it. So okay, one last thing before we need this one right here. What should a neutral's Starcrum primary effect be? Because 10% defense and magic defense will not compete with this unless you're a Centurion. Yeah. Obviously, crit just outright counters this. This is defense and M defense ignore. I don't want that number too high because obviously it can get really nutty. Yeah, Trap Archer is... Yeah. And just throw that on top of it. Just, here's 10% more. I think I'll be fine. And then, yeah, especially if you go Starcrum boots as well. Get another 8 defense, magic defense. Or 8 defense, or 8 magic defense. You think these numbers are good for now? So basically you can times 4 on any of them. So 20% damage resistance for an element. This is a nerf. To the garment slot. This should actually probably be increased, if I'm being honest. I don't want it 10% is way too high. 6% would make it 1% weaker than it currently is. Oh, 6% still weaker, yeah. Even without ranker bonus. Because... Forged armor... Because it's 25% resistance. And this right here is 20%. It's the same for neutral. Neutral is 20%, but these are all nerfed. But let's be honest, everybody uses neutral anyways. And I don't feel like doing a special case for just neutral. Like just... So I think I'll leave that for now. If you're using neutral, it's identical. If you're using elemental, it's a nerf. Let's see, attack speed. 8% attack speed. I can probably go up to 3. We'll do 12% attack speed. 20% resistance to bleeding, poison, nightmare, a couple others. So 20% less duration on a bunch of skills, bunch of effects. 8% cast time. I believe it's... God damn it, I closed it again. Yeah, 5%, so it's going up. Yeah. So, cast time's getting buffed by 3%. Healing is getting buffed by 20% or 5%. Perfect Flee is getting nerfed. Yeah. But you can't get that one yet anyways. Yeah, so that one doesn't matter. You can't get that one anyways. Fire is getting buffed if you stack them, but obviously if you stack them, you're getting the defensive bonuses. So, and this will be adjusted after movement speed changes, anyways. Let's see. Range damage reduction. Shield for shield. These are getting buffs, basically. These all got buffs from 10% to 12%. And then Earth. Earth got a nerf. Because this is a crit shield, this reduces the target's crit chance by 25%. That's nuts. So it's now 20% chance, reducing other target's crit chance. I'm aware. These are all giving up, but if you want a non-slotted shield, but against a crit build, yeah. Yeah, because these are competing against 30%, right? Yeah. I should probably actually bump these up to 30% with, other than boss. Actually, no, boss is 40%, so yeah. Maybe I should bump them up. Yeah, racials are 30%, boss is 40% on card slot, so and these are competing against those. So I need to compete with 30%. Divided by 4. That's 8, right? Yeah. So they'll be slightly worse. Is that so specific? 7%. They are, Teddy. Depends on how each one is coded. But they all add up, depending on, as long as they're the same reference value. Oh, you're right about that. This neutral one feels really weak now. I think I'm gonna need a new neutral one right here. One defense and one magic defense is not worth giving up those. Because it's not 30% damage reduction. Obviously these are lower because, well, they're damage reduction in this case, and damage and bonus offense. And this one right here should be What is rate my server item? My brain died. Let's see. High orc card is what I'm competing against. This is 5%. So this is just better than a high orc card. Orc Lord's 30, but it's an armor, not a shield. Naga shield is 3% per refine. So Naga shield is 30%. Yeah. So unless you can craft Naga shield, this is what... I think I'll do 3%. And this is only a single target, so we'll also do 3%. So basically a 12% chance to reflect magic back and a 12% damage reflection back. And then I still need a neutral one, because I don't like the defense plus and defense plus 1. So damage reduction, damage reduction, damage reduction, damage reduction. Gives you a crit damage reduction. What is it currently? It's currently defense and M defense. But that doesn't compete. It doesn't really compete with these. Obviously here you can't put multiple, so it doesn't matter. Any thoughts? And then I'll probably call it a day after I get this sheet done. No Sinbad today, I noticed. I think he's visiting family or something, he said. Let me look at shield cards while I'm at it. Yeah, I'll look for other shield cards real quick. Item search, card, shield. Boss monster. Oh, actually, this doesn't need to compete with that, because that's also increased damage from other monsters. So, we'll cut that one in half. So you can specify only boss monsters if you want. At 5%. have as much power as Alice card, but none of the weakness of it. So that seems reasonable. Defense +2, casting a spell, max HP, race, element, water, resist element, already done that, more defense, more auto spell defense. Yeah, I could do size. Sub all size. Already got range. Thing is, it would just be hands down the best one then. Unless it's a much lower number. Maybe about half the value, probably. That is fair. Most common damage is physical. Miss would probably be the worst by far. Also, this is melee. Yeah, this is specifically melee attack, not ranged. Yeah, already put 4. Did I remove the rune for sizes? I forget. I did, right? No, I did not. Okay. Because these still exist as well. Which is another 15%. Yeah, that should be fine. No, I meant did I remove it from the game, like when I did the rework of the rune system. Yeah, so 16% means you can get 31% with runes. It's actually a viable option then. I think 3 would be too low, but 4 should be fine. It might be too high. We'll see what he will do. I'd have to look for all possible ways of reducing size. Create my server. Item search. No. Let's see. Sub size. Search. Yeah, because it's competing with these as well. Those are 25%. Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah. And then these are 25 already, and they're on that slot. It's fine. Or, yeah. So honestly, this could be 5%. But since it's all sizes, I'll leave it lower. It's technically better in resistances than Herodrum. How do you spell that card? Oh, come on. But you lose the perfect dodge part. Yeah. Yeah, I might upgrade that 5% then, because you're competing against that. Yeah, so it'll be 20% resistances to all. Well, no, because I don't want it to be boss. It can't be better than boss. Because this would, yeah. That or up this to 6. I might do that anyways. I'll leave it 5. Is that everything now? Star attack, 10%, efficiency. I'm gonna ignore Fine Grit for now. If people have items suggestions for other effects, we can add them. Later on though, I'll start coding this stuff now. I'm actually gonna get off, and then I'll do that probably tomorrow. This patch will probably be done on Monday. I might push some of it now, but it'll be done on Monday. I have some item DB fixes. Anybody have anything else for me before I get off for the day? I've been coding since 5 a.m. So I started streaming at 10. Okay. File, download. PDF. Margarines, Nero. What? Formatting. Why are the margins custom numbers? 0, 0, 0, 0. Okay. .5. 3. There we go. Export. There we go. I'll just screenshot it. I'm too lazy to. emulator. I believe system discussion, gear crafting. Downloads. Okay, I posted stuff to the server, to Discord, if anyone wants to go through that. And I'm going to get off. See you guys on Monday for more Final Fantasy VIII. If you need anything from me between then and now, just ping me on Discord. And Monday I'll probably push